Yes. Hang on. Just let me mute. You're going to finish up on YouTube here, right?
Oh, I don't want to finish up on YouTube, no.
Okay. Sorry. Yeah. No. I've got 3 people at the moment. So now, So anything specific or just a general call?
No, I just thought I'd call and see how James was at the
Yeah.
end of Wednesday.
No, it's fine. No, the new fridge arrived yesterday. Hang on, let me alt tab out. People.
Oh, right. Well, they put it in place and everything for you?
No, hang on. Let me just do something here.
Thank you.
Alright people, that was a phone call from a friend. Yeah, I think we've got, you may have even heard, I'm not certain he wants to be on YouTube, but we may have got the first few seconds. Okay, let's go back to the game, just double checking we've got the microphone unmuted. Okay, two things for the evening. First thing is crafting. Now there's going to be a lot of this because all the crafting characters, yep, tablets caught up, all the crafting characters are full. So here we go, we're doing safety, then caster, then blood, then hit power gloves. So my apologies for the interruption people, but the people I socialise with aren't sometimes aware that I'm doing this on Wednesday. Well, we've got some part skills there to start with. Okay, it'd be rather good if that one had had 2 to all skills. Oh, let me go out people, because there's one thing I really want to try. I forgot to add it on the vertical scroll. That'll do. I would really like to get an amulet with teleportation charges. I've had a look, it is possible. And that's for Nereza's sake. And I may explain why a bit later. Level 95? Well, I always expect some skills for a level 95 amulet. I assume it's the lifesteal that does it. As usual, we'll turn on the webcam after the crafting. And we do have a fair bit of it to do. I'm just going to make one other... Okay, there's one. There's our first +2 skiller. So we'll hang on to that. Sorry people, I'm just going to step into my kitchen and silence a dripping tap. Alright, now the other thing we are not competing with is my noisy old refrigerator, because I bought a new one yesterday. More accurately, it was delivered yesterday. That's not good enough. Oh, that's rather similar to the first one. Okay. Alright, well there's a +2 skill. That is the least maximum block. And 40 to life is not to be sneezed at, but not a great deal else. We're back on the bow here. I have been running Chocolat a bit at lower Karas, but with no great success. I've improved my fluency a little. Okay. Said virtually all the crafting characters are full, so there's going to be a fair bit of crafting. We are still doing safety amulets. I might even start picking up blue amulets for the teleportation charges, but let's see what we can get with crafting. Now you might notice I'm still a bit short of Thul runes. And we'll do hit power gloves too. I've had a run on getting bases for that, but not for blood gloves, which for some odd reason usually are a bit rarer. I don't know why. Okay, now I know that crafting, I know that caster amulets is full, and this used to be the highest priority. But not anymore. We want a blood amulet in particular for Nereza. Looks about it. Hello, Eric. Let's go with that. Nope. There's maximum block, but not much else. Now, I assume, Eric, your girlfriend is now staying with you? Hello, Jorm. No. Okay, let's go. A lot of crafting. Well, more than usual, put it that way. Oh, not with the skull, we're not. Because I have deliberately avoided running Ermin so he hits level 95 tonight. And as a consequence I have run Chocolat around both at Lower Karast and a little bit more at the Ancient Tunnels. Hello, Ole. Okay. I was looking at Eric's comment. Oh, yeah, I found an armour today. No, well done. You're looking for them, you found them. Okay, on to caster amulets. Okay, now did you need the Immortal King Soul Cage, Eric? That's the rarest one of the three. Don't think we need any of those. Surely the Immortal King Soul Cage would be the rarest of the three. Just seeing how many of these are worth full gold. Not really. $94. Oh, because it's got bone. Oh, geez, I've got to keep it. We're looking for something with 320 tar. Oops. We are looking, people. There's level 1 bone spirit. We are looking for. I've got to make certain I absent-mindedly sell it. Okay, yep, I've got an IK Barb myself, Eric, but that's a character I've not played for many years. How much gold we... Oh, let's gamble some stuff here. And by the way, I've had a couple of goes at gambling for Tyrrell's Might too, but I didn't get it. I'm up for the idea though. We'll keep our eye open for the armor base, and there, in fact, there's 2 of them. We're not going to worry about them now. How much gold? Let's gamble another 4. It gives me an incentive to collect gold. Let's have that one as well. Right, okay. So Jorm gave you some help, did he, Eric? What are we doing here? Let's go back to safety amulets and put those ones in there. Yep. In fact, I've got to remember if it's 10 and 6. We could have gambled one more. Okay, we are still doing... oh, a lot more safety amulets. Caster amulets, rather. Okay. I've had a bit of lag of late too, but I nearly always attribute that to Windows Update. I'm nearly always right. Now remember, we're on the lookout for teleportation charges in particular. Even with the gambled ones, I'll take it. I did find a short staff of teleport... Oh, we've still got a couple more. I did find a short staff of teleportation. Only a 3x1, but I thought surely the way to do it with Nereza is to have an amulet. So there's level 5 inner sight. I'll take anything I can get. It's got teleportation charges. Wow. We got a good assassin last one last week. That's pretty substantial. Two to assassin skills, 10 fast cast, 92 to mana, 13 all resistances. Definitely Jorm. That one, yes, that is definitely a keeper. Oh. That's better than the... I think, remember, we made one last week that had a boost to dexterity and assassin skills and whatever. In fact, that might even be good enough to go on... Oh. The boost to mana would be useful to Nereza right now. No run walk. Need dexterity. I've got... Oh. Oh, that's... Yeah. Yeah, alright. That's definitely worth keeping. No. I don't know what assassin breakpoints are. Geez, that's a good one. The unique axe, yeah, is it now? Is it single-handed, Ollie? It's not the spell seal by any chance. There's a +2 skiller, but 14 or 12. 8% fast cast would do to hit the 75. No, we'll hang on to that. It's not the spell steel, is it? I thought... No, two-hand. No, I would like a single-hander so she can use a shield. It's not... I'm thinking, I've got to make the decision, people, and I think I'm going to labour it through without using ladder rune words. 25's to strength. Now, and usually that's got a... That's... Oh, no, there it is, down the bottom. +5 to light radius. Okay, let's do that. So those two we keep. Yes, now I would like, ideally, for Nereza to have a Wand of Lower Resist on switch and swap in an amulet when I need it. But we'll keep those two. What do we got here? Necromancer, and that's I think that's 92 to mana. We'll have a look and see what Nereza... I think Nereza's got a + to dexterity blocking amulet. I think it's got magic find as its big advantage. I'll quickly show you. Yeah, I found that. Walking stick. Normally if you buy a two-handed staff with teleport charges, it's a 4x1. There's a 3x1. I found that. I don't think you can buy that. That one I just found. What do we want? Go over there. Now, he was a necromancer and barbarian, wasn't it? And assassin. Necromancer, assassin. Okay, still going with... I don't know how I did that. I'm still going with caster amulets. Then we've got blood amulets to do. Medusa's Gaze. That's surely 220 10 crushing... Oh, those are gloves. Yep. Actually, that sounds. I thought I've got a fairly, what I think is a fairly spectacular pair of gloves for my Lightning Amazon, but that one you've got there, that sounds better. You were trying to find a pair of 220 gloves, weren't you? I'm wondering if I could actually load these crafting materials into other characters now too. Then Bronto blood amulets. Now, I thought I was going to fall short again, but I've had something of a... I found a few Ammon runes is the gist of it. I've even been running Barb Luck at Nightmare Countess. I still didn't get many Ammon runes. But I found a few in Hell level games. Yep. Yeah. Okay. Would save a bit of time if I was to load, if I can get a number of characters. I've got a few characters level 96, it's just that this one has the most space. That's almost worth keeping. No. 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 Let's go with the caster one, then we'll move on to blood amulets. No. No. Nope. Okay, here's the one we really want. Blood amulet for Nereza, for more run walk, more skills, magic, fire resistances, whatever. Oh, it's got cast rate on it. People, I hope... People, I might... Geez, I hope the sound doesn't start to play up. Remember, I've had to do that a couple of times and I'm... Dual leech, so we'll hang on to that one. Got cast rate on it. I should really pull out that sound card I put in this. I put it in to do recordings. Okay. Right. So just let me have a look at the transition, people. I can see your comments come up slightly quicker on my computer screen than they do on the tablet. No, that's okay. So we want Amulet's Necromancer. And we will put that one up there with the rest of the +1 skillers. Yeah, so that one's probably better already, but I'll sort that some other day. Okay, still going as blood amulets. What do we got here? Another 12 for... No, we're still going to have to come back again. If I leave this go one more week, it's going to be horribly clogged. And we're going to do some hit power gloves. Raska has decent hit power gloves, but I can't think of anything else to do with sapphires. I did roll a 7% magic find small charm with excess gems. That happened this afternoon. No. Hello, Joseph. Oh yes. Hang on, Joseph. Since you've called at the right time, I'll show you the best thing we've crafted. In fact, this is the best thing we've crafted for quite some time. We'll just let me load this character in, and we will show it to you. Assassin amulets. That one there. 2 to assassin skills, 10 fast casts, 92 to mana, all resistances 13. I think that's better than last week's one. Yes. That's so, yeah, I'm pleased. That might even be good enough to make it onto Nereza. I don't think so, because it's got no magic find, but I thought that was pretty good. Still going. No, that's it. Yeah, it's we will have a look at because I'm not certain we'll get to run the res this evening. We're certainly running Ermin because we hope he's going to hit level 95. Oh, that's not bad either. Okay, the lifesteal's useless. But 28 to strength. Alright, that's definitely worth keeping. Not quite. In fact, let me that might make the monthly drop one, so we'll just hold that for the moment. Certainly that assassin one will. Just repeat again, this is so I don't miss it when I go through the recording at blinding speed. The video editing program I use does a 10-second jump, so I tend to wait about 30 seconds and hopefully I'll see it on the way through. That should be enough, we think. No, that's got 10% fast cast. Oh, see, there's Grim Ward charges. Where's that one we want to keep? That one. Nope. We've still got to come back in. We'll see if we can pile in some gloves as well. I do have one set of blood gloves we could craft, but level 1 attract 8 charges. I've got to keep my eye on that. We'll take anything we can get with teleport charges until we find something better. Nope. Yes, Joseph, I have done that. Yep, I have done that in the past. I've got to Alt-Tab out to see the time. That's the problem there. Like, I'm looking, I can see the game. I could make a rough note, yeah. I could make a rough note by the clock. But I can't actually see. I'm just trying to think. On the computer, on both my tablet and the computer, I can't actually see how long I've been on. We're still not done here. We're actually gonna get the crafting done relatively quickly because there was an awful lot of it. Dual leech. 8-run walk, probably not quite good enough. So I'll hang on to that one. Not for level 88. Mana and lifesteal bumps the level requirement right up. Oh, we're going to go over limit here, so let's gamble some amulets. Be careful what you sell here. Right. Let's have a look for the armour base too for Tyrael's Might. So I needed one more, so if we gamble 7, that'll fill up a row on safety amulets. All blues, but we'll keep that one. Right. Okay, so let's go back to, we need amulets. Necromancer. Where are you? And we had that one there. And this can fill in, I should fill in that one and the row here. Right. Still going, still got 2 more of these. And then we'll might as well do hit power gloves. I've even started, I've got so much stuff. I've even started, oh no, it's in the blood gloves character. Okay, we've got a few of these to do. Remember, Rex has got 220 gloves, but they only have, I think, 8 magic find. We don't have that much space. No, let's not worry about it. So I just want to see the transition. It's almost instinctive to me. No, that's okay. Oh. Not quite good enough to keep. Didn't we have another blood amulet? Yes. Holy bolt charges. But we'll keep it because it's 2 to skills. Right, let's move on to hit power gloves. No. What can we got? Well, I've only got 2, so I'll do those. No. There's some attack speed, but okay, nothing much else. Alright. So I'll keep that +2 to assassin one. Now gloves are nearly always worth full gold. I wish you could craft again with the crafted. You could just keep cycling through the items. You wouldn't need to collect other bases. However, that one's not worth full gold. Okay, assassin skills. Well, it's going to take us about 45 minutes to do all the crafting, but and then it's time to run, we hope, Ermin up to level 95. So we've got a couple of decent, but that one there, that's quite spectacular. What was that one we got last week? That's not bad. I thought the one last week had 17 dexterity or something. That one. 2 to assassin skills, 11 dexterity, all resistance is 17. 7 increased block. I think I'd prefer that one for the boost in mana. Okay, hit power gloves. And then I think we're done. Yep, it'll fit neatly too. We'll get the other 3 across the top. Okay. Nope. No. They do have mana leech though. Oh, there's the double up on the Frost Nova. It is too. In fact, it's the same level. Oh no, one's Nova, one's Frost Nova. Okay, 3 more. No. No. That looks about the end of it. Not full gold. Even less than the others. Oh, that's the lowest selling price so far. Okay, let's gamble half a dozen amulets to fill up safety amulets. Well, just keep our eye open for generating the armor base for Materials Might. That's actually not... I'm not going to keep that one. That's not bad, actually, for gambling. Got better already in that, I'm certain. Okay. Let's put those into safety amulets. So I know that one's full, I think, now. Right. Oh, no, okay, we can go... I didn't think of that. Right, we'll go back to caster amulets. Right, so 1, 2, 3 there. Right, so I know that safety amulets is full of amulets. Let's just rearrange this stuff over here. That looks about it. Alright people, let's put up the webcam. Let's go to the game. Right, let's get Ermin in. Been running the Reza around. Alright, we missed him, have we? Oh, hang on, we'll just bring in Smipel briefly. He might still have the Enigma. And he does. Oh, I've got a warning from YouTube too. Okay, Ermin. Let me know if it starts to skip, people. Right, Ermin gets the Enigma. Sorry, it says warning. Okay. Alright, let me know if it's... Sometimes you can get false positives. Let's go to the disk. Let's do that. Let's do that. Hello, Retro Mandrick. Right, just let me check this. Let me know if the video starts to get a bit iffy. It's not looking that bad coming back to me. Alright, well, if we just quickly show you this.
Run away.
Right. Ermin is 98.1% of the way to the next level. Each run gets about 2.5%. Now, the 20 Pindle Skin runs get about 1%, which we're going to do in a moment. So hopefully somewhere about Bale, Ermin will hit level 95.
Help me.
So for this we go up to players 8. Cyclone Arm, we've got battle orders, we're away. Definitely went to players 8. Right, here we go. Now remember, every 5 runs we'll stop and we will stop and check the chests. Now at some stage I still have to make a decision about trying to move this character towards level 96. Oh, I haven't got Tiny Task, have I? I always forget one thing. Just let me alt tab out, people. Your screen's probably going to go blank here. Just looking. Yeah. Let's do that. See, I hope you do that, just put you into Go Mule. Right.
Hello.
Okay. So we'll see where we're going here. It's taken, I said, it's taken about 45 minutes to do all the crafting. Don't worry about those ones down there unless they happen to be sort of within easy range. Not really, Retro Manu. We did craft a good amulet. 2 to assassin skills, 10 fast cast, 92 to mana, 13 all resists. Just having a look. I got a Gull Rune out of Lower Carras, nothing utterly spectacular. Rolled a 7% magic flying small charm, and I used up all the gems for other things. So yeah, useful stuff, but nothing spectacular. Now we're gonna look. I tell you, I don't know what the chances are of getting an amulet. We're out retro magic. We are after an amulet with teleport charges for Nereza the Assassin. Yeah, it was a very good amulet though. Yeah, I don't think quite good enough to. Just that Nereza's current amulet has more magic find. Otherwise, I would use that in a flash. In fact, we still may use it. Let's have a look at those boots. $18 magic, fine, not much else. Do we need the full? Oh, let's grab the full rejuvenation potion. Okay, actually I should pass. Yeah, actually retro magic. I never think of doing that, and I ought to. Yeah, because that one was. Yeah, because I'm trying to do drop highlights, even if it's not really all that spectacular. I've been doodling about with Nereza in other areas, notably the great. We may leave that to Saturday's stream. About wondering out what on earth to do to get. Oh, this is the fifth one. So we go and check the chests. So, for example, oh, that's a unique. Oh, now to burn at that. For example, I went through these here. Well, that one teleported on top of us. I went through this area with Nereza, and I think I got 0.02 of 1% of the way to the next level. But I don't know whether the beetles had good experience. I just don't know anymore. That. Let's grab that. Right. What are we missing? Ravens. Oh, okay, hello Eric. Just cooking dinner. Yeah, no. Finish that, yep. If it's not all that momentous, people, but we are no longer competing with my 37-year-old refrigerator, which I have replaced with a more modern one. Let me get to that chest. Right. Let's have the jewel though. What are we missing? The spirit. Geez, it went down. I only come over here and check these because they're there in honour of Alara Shade's find of a Zod rune over a tomb like this, so I know it's possible. Okay, I don't get that joke, I'll admit it. Okay, let's go up and have a look at the other one. Oh dear me. Flawless skull. Let's do that. And let's get out of that one. That fanaticism looks all over the place. I'm not going to chase that around. Let's identify that jewel. Let's get repairs.
Can I help you?
No, I know who the rock is. I know that much. I'll say that. I know if I could pick his photograph out. I know he's made a successful movie career for himself. Good luck to him. His real name's, is it Chris somebody or other, is it? Right. Yep. Oh, there's the prowling dead. There's the dust shroud. I haven't got... can't be bothered picking it up at this stage. So I'm looking at that. Okay, no, I can remember looking at Australian wrestling on the TV when I was a kid, but that's going back to the 1960s. And actually, there's one thing I do. I did look at a documentary which I thought was interesting on Andre the Giant. Let's have a look at that charm. Evidently he went some years undefeated, evidently, as I remember the documentary. He and sort of Hulk Hogan came in at the sort of the end. Yeah. No, I've got to say, Eric, I have never heard of either of them. Floricated male is not ethereal. You see a mana potion there? We don't. Okay, now these things I think are in range, so we have a go at them. No, I'm sorry, Eric, that has totally escaped me, Australian or not. Now this is a 10th run, so I'll go off and check the chests. Oh, they're actually far short. I'll just show what I think I'm right in saying if we do the full 20 runs gets us once. So if I remember the 20th run, I'll show you how the experience changes. And so far I've remembered to do the first two every... Now we've got flyers, and again it's the same argument. Are these worth good experience in hell level games? Let's do that. Lost the spirit there. Oh, that's right, we'll wait. I wonder if cannot be frozen might be a handy addition to this character. Stop and have a go. The players able or not, they're reasonably... What am I missing here? Where's that spirit? Is it worth the trouble? Okay. Yes, I think Eric, I don't think anybody, in fact I think it was The Rock himself who said that the result was essentially fixed, but okay, it's entertainment. I don't think anybody thinks of it as a bona fide sporting contest where the result is unknown, and this is a large part theatre. Might worry about hurricane, but actually anything up here is immune to cold. That'll do. Was that a unique group? Let's have a quick go at it. That'll do. Yes, Jorm, that... Yep, there are people who do think it's real. I said, as far as I'm concerned, it's entertainment. Look at the hunters, guys. Oh, there's that, what do they call it, the visionary mod. Don't need it. No, that'll do. Okay, yeah. Well, Eric, the thing I got... Oh, as I said... Where are we? Ravens. The thing I started looking at in Australia, probably well before anybody else did, was NBA basketball. It was somewhere. I can't remember the exact timing, but it was virtually unknown in Australia. But they started to put it on Saturday afternoon on the ABC for no better reason than I just think don't think they had anything else they could put in the time slot. I didn't even know who the players were. But it was just when Larry Bird was coming to the end of his career and Michael Jordan was just starting. And then when it got popular, they took it off free to air, and you could only get it on pay TV. And then when I was not too far from retiring, it came back on free to air, so I started looking at it again. And now SBS is one of the special broadcasting service that has a couple of matches. It was running a couple of games every week, so I started looking at it again. Probably not with quite the same intensity, but okay. It's one of those things. Yeah, I've never played basketball, but I found it oddly entertaining. It's certainly popular amongst the kids when I was a teacher. Let's do that, in fact. And that. You can't get teleport charges on ring. Let's have a go at these things. That'll do. Oh. Yes, I have to say, Eric, the people in the wrestling certainly must put a lot of time in on the gym to look the way they do. Clearly, they've done a lot of weight training. Let's have a look at that belt, just for amusement's sake. Oh, it's blue. Let's do that, in fact. Will be a touch faster. Stone skin, physical, alright. I think we've only had the one stone skin. Oh, okay, that's the Tarn Helm. We'll see if we can have a look and see what magic phone we get in the moment. Let's do that, in fact. Right. No, we're still being bothered here, are we? We are going to get there. Yeah, this is our 15th run, so we'll Right, let's have a look. 49, one off perfect, we will hang on to. In fact, we may... We'll just dwell on that one. Balance of performance. Yeah, we have Jorm in Australia. We have the Bathurst race, which starts about 8 in the morning and goes all day. I've actually been driven around the track. All right, let's leave that there for the moment. So it's one off perfect. So you take that at level 15. Is there a mana potion there? There is one. Oops. Is there a unique in there? There's a minion, so where's the unique? The ravens have blinded 3 of them. Where's that unique? Back here, was it? Yeah, there it is. No. I need it cold anyway. Where's the unique? And that's got... Where'd the unique go? There it is. Right. Oh, rare hydro bow. No. Well, spectacular little out of that. No, we've opened all 4 of them. Right, sorry. Yes. Yeah, we there are still V8s, yes, Jorm. Let's put that away. I'm not certain there were a couple of years, Jorm, many years ago now, were a couple of Nissan Skylines with I had a Holden Commodore with the same motor, but they had some twiddle in the motors and they won by ages. They won by so much they decided it was Amulet. Let's have a look at it in the next game. They won by so much they basically banned them. I can't remember what cars are now running around Bathurst. I think it's still V8s. That's it. That's the one, Jorm. The R32, yes. That's the very one. I remember the, yeah.
Salutations.
Yes, but they changed the rules, Jorm, is what they did, because they won by so much. As my recollection of it, but even that would be 20 years ago, I think. I've got it right. And there was a year where some Ford, they had Ford Cosworth engines. And they dominated for a couple of years. Sorry, I'm looking here. Yep. I forget what the advantage, because they, well, the reason why I know it is that the Nissan Skyline had this 3 litre. Was it a V6? No, it was a straight 6 engine, and they borrowed that motor to go into the Commodores that I had. I had one of those. That's why I know it. It was the first one to have a 5-speed manual transmission. In fact, why did I get rid of that car? What went wrong with that? I'd got it up to about 270,000 kilometres. I can't remember exactly why I stopped driving it. Cozzy's 90s, yep, that'd be about right. Yep, certainly before the, I thought that was before the Skylines. And if you go right back to when I, was first starting driving, then you had basically the V8s then from Ford and Holden, and later on Tiranas from Holden. Those late 60s Ford GT-HO or the XY GT-HO still change hands, I think, for phenomenal sums, if they're in good shape. Can you hit them? Looks like we can do a few of them. That'll do. We've got another mana potion there. Yeah, that'll do. Yes, I know. Yeah. The other thing that's, I think, is a correct memory, Jorm, is that one year they got banned after the race because they were caught adding some additive to the fuel. Yeah, my vague I think I'm with Eric. I think my vague memory is they were an all-wheel drive car. In fact, I wonder if those Nissan Skylines were too, for that matter. We'll get a mana potion in the next game. Okay, now you people would know more about it than me. I'm just remembering what went on in the Australian scene. Alright, so this is our 20th run. Right. That's about it. Yes, Jorm, I remember. Yep. No real. Okay, all right, Jorm, I wouldn't have remembered. Yeah, but you're right. I remember the phrase Sierra Cosworth. Map. Oh, we got Night Lords. Okay. Right, we will give them a miss. No, we don't even worry about the amulet. Let's go over there. That'll do. Right. Yep, my vague... no, I can't remember the engine size. Ford Escorts, they certainly had... Let's have the rear amulet and the diamond. Let's get back to town. Right, let's have a look at the... What do we got? We've got 725-277.
Run away.
725-277, I hope. Oh, we're in the wrong spot. Let's do that. Let's do that. No, I haven't remembered it correctly. I just want to see what we're up to here. So I'm going to go back to the game here.
Help me.
2490-725. Right, that's the problem.
Retreat.
725 2490 725 277. Right, 99.06. So I'm hoping, yeah, somewhere along the way here. So notice we got about 1%. And I'm hoping somewhere along the way here
Help.
we will hit the next level.
Hello.
Right, so let's have a look here. Pile of rust, yeah. Okay, here we go. Now, some decisions to be made a bit later. Oh, come on, let's have a look at that amulet. No. Back, right, okay, where we go? Oh, not what I was hoping. Spirit of a bear. Oh, there's a champion group there as well. Oh, come on. Gee, we need the scrolls too. Flawless ruby I missed. Each run typically gets about 2.5% of the way between at this level. So I'm just looking at Jorm's thing. Inline 4 engine with a turbo. Okay, yep. is a unique group. Now, we'll have to make up it. We'll have to start playing more in these sorts of areas between 95 and 96 if we decide to go that far. Let's chase that one down. That's fairly pointless actually, it's not a unique group. Oh, come on, target something. Right, I would tell her and grab it. Jeez, John, you clearly know more about it than I do. There. No, spirit. Oh. Battle orders. Right. Nothing much out of that one anyway. Okay. Now, do we get a unique in the core of Death Lords? But at least we're only on players 3. I must be picking up, yeah. Okay, so it's Serpents, Pit Lords, Death Lords, alright. We'll clear out this area because that's part of the run. Yeah, that experience bar is nearly there. Lightning enchanted, is it? Yeah. do that, I think. Forecast rain. I didn't notice on my phone that rain was expected about 7 PM. Let's have a look at the small charm. And it's arrived. Oh, perfect one for fire resistance. I have more than enough of them, people. We'll just stop and dwell on that. Got to say, people, I don't like the way the sound is behaving. Let's get moving. There's a group of Death Lords down here, we know. Yes, definitely. Yep, perfect one. Yeah, I have a pile of them, but okay. Yep. Occasionally it's here. Where are they? Where is it? Immune to fire, immune to lightning, stone, skin. Alright, well, let's see if we can get the others down. No, I can just hear it fuzzing away in the back. Remember, it's happened a couple of times. I have to go to the other sound card, and I should really just get rid of the... I should really just stick with the onboard sound card. Get rid of the other one I bought. Oh, it's nearly down already, and it is down. And just buy an external device for doing recording. Let's put those away. There's just a little bit in the background I can hear. It may not play up. Crafting. Yep. The rain has arrived, people. That'll do for the moment. And that can go up there. In fact, just let me check the sound level within the game. No, that's where I normally have it. Oh, I thought I had something else drop. there was a unique in there, haven't we? Oh, don't do that. Saw some, yeah, 4 rejuvenation potions full, but not much apart from the circlet. Okay. Oh, lag there. Actually, this has been a bit careless on my part here. Oh, but a nearly empty throne room though. Well, that was a bit of good fortune. Yeah, that sound is definitely playing up. I'm sorry. And it may not come through to you. Yep. Oh, there's the mage fists. Okay.
How may I be?
If it, I'll just have to change it. If it gets, it may not come through to you. Won't bother with those. We have enough of them. Actually, it hasn't happened on the stream for quite some time, but I will just have to deal with it when it arrives. Got this right, we may get the next level when we take on Vale. Mana potion, there's one. They stand up pretty well. Ooh. The minions summons stand up reasonably well now because they're obscure. high level. Right. I think we're not going to worry about collecting mana potions. There's a gilded shield. Let's have a quick look at that. No. I got a plus 24 or resist unsocketed one, oh, earlier today or yesterday or somewhere. No, I think we'll just go as we are. Where is he? Right. Don't think I'm hitting it. Where'd he go? Oh. There we go. It crepifies. Triggered off. We're stopping up. Lost it already. Oh. I get sick of that, really I do. No level. Frostburns. Another corral shield. Light gauntlets. We'll have a look at the light gauntlets. We do that. And we'll sell the shield. Okay. We did not get the level, so alright, we will run at Diablo.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Yeah, it's definitely happening, Jorm, but okay. We will just soldier on till it becomes too bad.
Afternoon.
Let's sell a few of these as I normally do at this stage. No, we're on players 3. Right, now we go down to the chests in the River of Flame. Oh, that's a minion group, surely, yeah. Oh, a couple of them. Oh, I'm not hitting anything there. Let's go over here. And a champion. That's two champions and a minion. Two uniques and a champion rider. Where is it? Where's that unique it's clearly extra fast too, whatever it is. Where is it? We dealt with it, did we? Oh, Spirit Ravens. Well, we may have to wait for Diablo. Why are we going here? So, did we get that? Oh, there it is. There's Basil's Vortex. $100 mana. Okay. Well, at least we went back and looked. Oh, we'll have to look at the Grand Charm. No. I think our hurricane has gone silent on us too. Just thinking, yeah, break in about 25 minutes. Now, occasionally we get uniques guarding these chests. So we've got a champion group from the bottom. Right. Yeah, the hurricane's gone silent. Oh, you could do with a mana potion though. Hello, Sean. No, we're rolling here, Sean. We're hopefully going to hit level 95 before too long. Well, I'm thinking the battle against Diablo may about do it, I hope. Well,
champion.
Okay, well, we'll see if we can get some scrolls of identify in the Chaos Sanctuary. We did craft one fairly spectacular amulet. 2 to assassin skills, 10 fast cast, 92 to mana, all resistance is 13. That's probably been about the highlight of the evening. This sound is definitely doing the wrong thing. What I might do, people, is this. I might put my headphones on. I think it's a fault with the sound card. And I've got to really swap it over to the onboard sound. But we will labour on for the moment. I'll make that my first option. Let's give them a miss. That's a reasonable group of monsters. Oh, where's the spirit? Is this worth the trouble is the next question. Oh, okay, yes, well done on getting a death's web, yeah. I do have a couple of them, but yeah, even so. Unlike, yeah, I always think Death's Web, at least of those super rare, those first 4 rarities in the game, at least Death's Web is useful for something. I'm not certain what Asteron's is. Oh. Not certain anybody uses Astrions or Mangsong's Lesson, but people certainly use Death's Web. Let's do that. Come on. Oh, Experience Shrine, we'll definitely save that for Diablo. Oh, what now? Right. Just avoid that Experience Shrine. Oh, an Ephraim. No. Oh no, no. To me, as an item drop, Tyrael's Might is first, then a Zod Rune, and then the next I'd bunch Death's Web, Mangsong's Lesson and Asteron's Iron Ward as the next 3, and Death's Web to me is marginally the rarer of that third bunch. What do we want here? Raven? No. There. There's a small channel I'll look at. We have to go. Okay, let's have a look at that small charm. Alright, can we get some mana potions? There's one. I just don't think I'm playing this character quite as well because I've deliberately not played him. I'm hopeful the battle against Diablo will do it. Aim. Have a look at that phase blade in a moment. There we go. Oops. Yeah, definitely playing up. Okay. Let me turn it down a bit. Just turn the speakers off and then back on. There's a 2 room. Would you mind me asking, Sean, what the roll on the death web was? Did you get, I think, what do you get? 2 to normal skills. In addition, you can either get 1 or 2 to poison and bone or something. I think I've got a 2-1, but it did have full minus 50 poison resistance. Come on. Come on. Okay, alright, no, still you've got the skills. This just seems a bit slower than usual. Probably just imagining it. Geez, it is raining outside too. Okay, alright, here we go. That's a minion group, unique group. Do that. I'll have a look at that thresher in a moment too. Not ethereal. Potion. Another one. There's a third one. Did normally keep up easily in here, but not today. That's another unique group, surely at the speed that I was going. Can't see where the hurricane, the tornado is even going. There's another mana potion. There's the level. Alright, we've got the level, people. Now we'll stop and think about that in a moment. A bunch of mana potions. Right, we've caught up at last. You can start thinking up suggestions about what to do with the skill point, because I can't think of anything better to do with it than put it into the bear. And now we've got to wait for, well, you know, I'd like to keep going till the mercenary levels up. Thank you, Jaw. Yeah, I would still like to have this character at level 96. That's a unique up there. Multi-shot. Yeah, you see our life has now gone up a bit. Oh, a couple of jewels we'll have. Now we've got all the mana potions we need, right. We might even run Nereza around after the break, because I've got a puzzle about what to do with it. What to do with her. This character is definitely quicker to clear most areas. They're both at level 95 now. Yeah, we should finish neatly with about Diablo, and then it may be time for the break, I think. Okay. That's one down. Right. Not hitting it. Right. Let's just go back to town for a moment and drop all this stuff off. It's all really low level runes.
Yes?
Crafting. Crafting. Let's do that. Okay. Oh, lost you. Well, that doesn't happen too often, but we've lost Chelan there. And the bear. Okay, here, another one in fact. Yep. I think we've got most of them down here. Right. Well, we've got a skill point, people. I'm a bit baffled about what to do. We've maximised Oak Sage. We have maximised Cyclone Armour. We've done the synergies. I can't think of anything else except put it into the bear. We've even got 10 stat points. So I think... Yep, I think we'll go as far as Diablo, people, and it'll be time for the break. Where's our magic... Magic find is now 349, I suppose. Yep. I think I'll probably just go for the bear. Come on. need keys. Yes, I do. Right. Scrolls with a bit out of balance. Oh, don't you remember picking those up? Fanaticism. Oh. Jeez, it's a bit. I say it every time. It's a huge pack of minions. And that experience shrine is the one down there, isn't it? Okay. Alright.
Not even death can save you from me.
There's no point to putting up a town portal, I just realised. for gold. Possibly the Karash shield, but the wand will do. Alright people, it's actually raining quite consistently outside. That'll be time for the break.
Greetings.
And we'll... let's go back to players 3 now. Has anybody got any better suggestion of what to do with the skill point other than put it into the bear? I don't even know what these other things are. Don't want any shape shifting. All the we can't point an Arctic blast. Are not going to benefit anything else. This character still has 2 respecs left. Okay, I think we'll just go with the bear. I think we've got. I don't think I even need to keep the stat points. Let's just go with the bear, I think. I've got plenty of tokens. I doesn't say how much of a synergy. Next level damage 3. Okay, now let's go with the bear. And I think we can just go with all the stat points into vitality. Okay. It's coming up to 10 to 9. Let's say 10 past at the absolute latest. 10 past, not 20 past. And let's put a full stop at the end instead of a comma. Oh, hello F, whoever F is. Auckland just went to oh, yes, so, yeah, look, yeah, if you speaking for, yeah. We'll set up the spreadsheet, yes. We're in the state of, this stream is coming from the state of Victoria, F, so, yes, you're right. I'm just about to have a break here, but if you'd like to hang around, I'll just keep the microphone up for a few moments. Yeah, we're in the middle of, this is country Victoria, so the restrictions here are not as severe as the city, but they're still pretty nasty. But that's what has befallen us, so that's what we have to do to try and get the thing. Yes, I didn't quite get. I actually started the stream just as the news program I had in the TV was getting to how the 4 cases in that New Zealand family developed, which I don't know. So if you like, I'm going to go have a break, right? But I'd be intrigued to hear if you'd like to stay on the stream and type in a comment as to how that family contracted the coronavirus when there's not been a case of it in New Zealand for quite some time. Alright people, I'll mute the microphone. I hope the sound is definitely playing up, but it's not coming through to the stream. So I will hear from people soon. Okay, people, I'll just wait for my tablet to catch up, and it doesn't seem to be outrageously behind. That looks about it. Okay, we have 8 people in chat. That sound, people, is definitely playing up, but here we go. No, okay folks, I have to do something about this. Give me a few. I've got my headphones next to me. What I'm going to have to do here is swap. I don't think it comes through on the stream. I'm going to have to swap to the onboard sound. Give me a few moments here. I've just got to rearrange the plug at the back of the computer. Alright people, I hope, just let me bump this up a bit. Alright, microphone's going. Can I get a comment? Just let me... No, I'm not certain we've got sound coming, the game sound coming here. Just let me go into OBS. Okay, let's bump that up a bit. Yep, that's it folks. If you... Alright, I think we're away here people. In fact, I think that may be time I just sack that into that extra sound card. It just does this every now and again. Alright, here we go people. If you haven't got any sound, let me know, please. It's time I pull that thing out. What weapons are we on? No, we're right. Oh, 4,200 life. Wow. And once we finish this run, people, we will set up the spreadsheet. Oops, what have we lost here? Spirit. Oh, we must have the armor shrine. See that? I like to do it often extra fast, it hardly gets me. I can't see the tornadoes amongst all the flames. Oh. Yeah, Eric, look, I'm very happy with the way it's turned out. What I want to do in a moment... Oh, said amulet, missed it totally. Missed it totally. What I want to do is work out... Not exactly useful, but that's a pretty good... Oh, that's a good one. Not needed on this character, but surely that's a good charm. What I want to do, Eric, is work out how long it's going to take to get this character. Iratha's collar we can do without. But what I'd like to do is work out how long it's going to take to get this character to level 96. And also I wouldn't mind trying to bump Nereza up to level 90. Yes, it is. Just not into shape-shifting on this character. And then sort of, I don't know, that's the hassle. It may be time to suspend the hunt for Tyrell's Might for a while and play a new character. I know you've asked me about a couple of times about that, Eric. Something different. Boa's on something I've never done. Anyhow, I like to have my characters finish at level 96, but oh, the amount of time that it's always a battle how I got some of the others up to level 96. Since we've got space, we'll grab the mesh armor for gold.
Stay a while and listen.
Hail to you, champion.
No, I'm happy with Eric with the way. Yes, this might be the. Wouldn't say it's going to be quite as quick as the Hammerden, but I say in terms of a more or less clear all areas character, I'm very happy with it. We're going to have to do something like, if we want another level, we have to do something like, for example, play more often the Wheelstone Keep levels. Oh, we've still got that charm there, haven't we? Okay. So we'll complete this run, people, then we'll set up the spreadsheet. And then have a quick look and see how far Chelan is from another level, but it's fairly meaningless really. I can't tell what the... It's just usually a cut, you know, not too far behind. The other thing is to emphasise the search for materials might and play only in areas like the ancient tunnels and the pit. But I've got a pit Zerka. Oh, okay, I'm only going to get the one unique group. I've got a pit Zerka, I've got a blizzard saucer out. Okay. Yep, we're about to go to we're not too far off the ancient tunnels. Yeah, Nilithak. I should really arguably include that in my runs. Not gone anywhere near the fact for years. Oh, I did it with Agnias the Fire Sorceress, but it was not the safer. I think probably Signet the Necromancer would probably handle it the best, because I know from my Battlenet experience I can outrange them with the corpses bow. Get across the there we go. That's our two unique groups we get down here. Yep, I don't think we can go going any further. Boas on a druid. What, to run Nilithak, Jewel? Or to play as another character? Where are we going? We've got 4.2k life now. Where are we going? Over here, that's it. Yeah, I've seen that comment to run for keys. Yeah, you use a Trapson, and yeah, that community means he can, she can run Nilithak very well. Okay, these are two unique groups in this area. That's all we need. Okay. Where are we going? Done Act 3. Act 2 we do... Oh, he still didn't go back to town to get rid of the charm. Okay. Yeah, that's another option for me, Jordan, just to play through the game as a summoning necro. Not done that for a lot. I did it on Battle.net. I'd like to do something different though, if I do. Here's I went to cast static field there. Oh, rare shaker. It's the most different thing that I haven't tried. Probably Balazar. The other option is to respec the Pit Zerker back into Frenzy or something and try and get him up to level 96. And then respec back as a Pit Zerker. I've got plenty of tokens. Let's not worry about one. Is there an area of the game that we normally play through that I have forgotten? Sometimes you need down here. Frenzy, yeah. Well, that's how I got him to level. I don't know how I got him from 92 to 93. Just there's a towel room. Just as a Pit Zerker, but that happened. That's about it in this area. We've still got that, those have been there for the last hour. What have we got? The Tarnhelm. That's a good charm. We've crafted that amulet. I don't suppose it's been a total waste of time for the evening. Yeah. That's what I was wondering, because I've got, things like I wondered about. Remember that eternity I have on the runeword eternity I have on Nerez's mercenary. I wondered about if I could find a 5-socket ethereal berserker axe, making another eternity, because it has, in my opinion, really good things. It's just that it just lacks attack speed. still a bit of a way from the... It's gone up to 101 to 102. There's a Griswold armour. And by the way, I need a Movina belt, I found, much to my annoyance. I don't know how I'll let that lapse, but somehow one of my Movina sets is short of belt. There's two of them. Oh, we're going to get off, isn't it? Oh, there's a double network there. Yes, thank you, Ollie. Yep. Yeah, I remember I can still make... That's the other thing, yeah, is to just make the ethereal breath of the breath of the dying. That's a fair point, actually. I've never used beast. There's something else I could... Oh, yes, that's got the fanaticism aura, hasn't it? Yeah. I don't think we need another Griswold armour. I won't even bother checking it. Oh, let's check... Well, no, we'll sell it for gold. 944. Oh, it might be better than some of the ones I've got. Thought 950 is perfect for Griswold armour. We've got room, we might as well hang on for the moment. You're right, I've never used beast. Wondered about using that. Yeah, in fact I've seen it done. Brandon was using that on a summoning necromancer just for the fanaticism aura. Oh, that was mana burn, clearly. There's actually a mana shrine over here too, so that'll help. We might run the Reser around, I don't know. I will do the housekeeping. Well, actually, that might be a way around it. We won't do the housekeeping. I'll leave that for the moment. We'll go and get the Reser and run her around. I have to say that the wind druid here is a lot faster at clearing most areas than the traps assassin, particularly against barrels. Rejuvenation potion. So we've got about an hour, people. We'll certainly do the spreadsheet. occasions there are. We don't need gold. That. On. Hello, Jason. Dark Soul. I've actually changed to the. I've actually changed Dark Soil to the internal sound card because the other one was producing distorted sound. Thank you, Jason. I can certainly now. What do you mean? Is the game sound too low, Dark Soil, or my voice? Yeah, but by all means I can change things around, I can alter the certainly would change it, but if you think it, just want to know, is it the game sound? Voice. Oh, okay. Then all fairness, I've had that comment before, it was Kane Wallison made that, yeah, that the noise of the hurricane tends to obscure, relatively speaking, the voice, but okay, that can be easily changed. So we get through this. This is the end of the run anyway. Third unique group we do, which I'd like the others to join in. Little races were there, Looks better. F3. Well, that might be about it for the run. How far is this Chilean off a level? Some measure of distance. What are we going to do here, people? Let's have a look in Go Mule. Okay, let's have a quick look at that Griswold armour. $948, $49, $950, $950 again. $931 is definitely worse. $942, $949, $949. So we'll just swap those two over. What do we need here? If Eric's watching there, I forget who was it said. Who was it that said, yeah, found the Griswold, the weapon, and the shield. But you notice I've got extra helms here. Because I think that's the easiest. I think that's the, well, sorry. The shield, the helm is the next easiest the helm is not as hard to find as the weapon and the shield. Right. Let's see if we can get some of this other stuff sorted. We'll set up the spreadsheet. I don't know if people want to see another character. I certainly can't run Ermin again without doing all this stuff. Oh, we've got 3 tours there too. Oh, they're unidentified. Shape-shifting for druid. Elemental, summoning, shape-shifting will do. 37 to life is good though, just not into shape-shifting in this character. Oh, there's another towel. I wonder. I wonder if it's time to do something a bit easier for the rest of the evening. At least we'll drop this stuff off. Jewels, where can they go? Let's go back to safety amulets. And we'll put those 3 jewels. Oh, no, we won't. We'll put them there. Skulls can go there. Tarnum skull cap. Oh, it's all over the place. Let's do that. Nef and Ith. Ith can go there. Nef can go there. 3 turns make a Nef. Let's quickly do this one. Let's have 3 Iths to make a towel, and 2 of those will make a rel. Anything that people would particularly like to see for the rest of the evening? Let's go with 2 skulls and the sapphire, and we'll have a go at rolling the charm. I got a 7% one this after, 7% magic find. Nope. Nope, nothing more can be done there. All right. I'm going to sell the armor. Oh, there's an F rune. Okay, sell the armor, identify the gloves. Let's have a quick look, people. Whoops, I don't know what happened there. Okay, right, that's what happened there. Okay, let's have a look at helms. Tarnhem Skullcap. 49's good. 46, 47, 43 ethereal. We'll keep the ethereal one. Next lowest down is in Helms C. The 46, we will delete that one. Move that one in there. And just let me go back to where I was looking. I just want to alter that. So that one says 49. Okay. Well, we can run Ermin again. I suppose a sort of an objective would be to try and get the mercenary up to the next level. We could run, we've got about 45 minutes. We could run the Reza around. Let's at least do those couple of bits with Ermin anyway.
Yes?
So we keep the braces for crafting. And we will sell that somewhat inferior Griswold armour.
What you need?
We've still got the imbue quest too. Well, we might as well set up the spreadsheet, people, I think.
Retreat.
So Ermin, that's now level 95, and we need that. Let's go to display mode, people, I think. Right, we need level 95. And we'll put that in there. Centre that. Now we want the 95 to 96 gap. Which we can get from here. Right, I'm just going to go, we're going to go into Gomiel here. Just grab his experience. Okay, now we'll just go to LibreOffice on its own. Paste that in, and we're already half of 1% towards the next level. Now Nereza is about 4.7% towards the next level. Okay. All right, 40, what are we going to do? I really am...
Help.
Oh dear me. Well, perhaps we could set ourselves. We could actually now this. What are we? What have we got? 511 there. Let's have a check on what it says in Gomule. 511. So that's up to date.
Help.
Okay. Well, I tell you what. Let's go up to players 8. Let's start with our Pendle Skin runs. With any luck, Chelan may level up. I think we're about to reach the end. Like every 20 on the previous level, check. On the previous level, every 20 Pendle Skin runs gave us about 1% of the way. I think we're about up to the stage where Pendle Skin may not be the best way of doing things. Let's do this, yeah. Let's do it. Let's give it a try. So if we set ourselves the objective of doing 20 Pendle Skin runs and then running at Bale, that'll about do for the evening, I think. Just one more level. Oh! When we put our skill point to there, I assume our ratings are slightly higher level now. Have a look at those blades. Oh, look at the amulet.
Good afternoon.
Remember, we're trying to get an amulet with teleportation charges. So what's our bear now? Okay. Check. I just don't think this is going to be an efficient way of getting levels anymore. Sword axe. Gore shovel, I think. Right, that'll do. Cannot imagine this is going to be an efficient way to gain experience, but at least we'll check. It is too, right? Let's go check the chests. Don't fancy doing this while cursed, so I want to get down to the well. Let's see what we miss. That makes me feel better. Not worth the trouble. Wonder strength poison resist 10%. We'll check later. Sneaking. I have a sneaking suspicion we don't really need to keep that, but we'll check since we have space. That's what we want to do.
You can't hide from me.
Oh, strictly speaking too, with the side banners, we know it's 349 here. Give me some description up there. There's a flawed topaz. Your back's just starting to get sore, feet are just starting to get cold. No, bails the objective, I think. Should also keep an eye on the experience bar too. And soon the first move, somebody said, oh, an enemy. Yeah. Actually want those. Oh, we didn't do anything. No, we found that one. Grim Wand, what is it? Hume's Lament? Yeah. Have 20 of them. I think it's a weapon with fixed stats anyway. Do some keys, could we? Well, it is the first time I've forgotten all night. That last one was a 5th run. We should have checked the chest, but we'll do it this time. How's Chilean going now? Oh, okay, yeah. Geez, we's making progress. Whoop, that's a nice. It was total mana burn too, that was the problem. Ooh, we lost a couple of potions there. I consider bailing out there too. I'm going to go back and check. Turing down there. Well, that was quite nasty. Well, we won't count that as a chest check, so I'll just bail out of the game now and do it again next game. We never got to the chests. chest this time? We're going to run with the internal sound card permanently from now on. That fuzziness in the sound is definitely a property of the sound card. It's just happened too often. It's rarely happened on stream, and the only way to fix it is to restart the machine. I only put a different sound card in it, so I thought, geez, I won't use up my USB ports. That. In fact, I may have miscounted a run there.
Not here.
Good afternoon.
What's the best way to do this? Let's assume I did miss that one where I bailed out, I think. Some measure of accuracy in how many times this will take. No, never on the experience bar yet. We've got space. Let's have that shark tooth armor for gold.
Hello.
belt for gold. But that's a 15th run. Let's go and check. No. Oh, we can probably take on. Let's have a go. Worry about the enemies. Let's just do that. Let's have that in, so it's easy to pick up.
Good day.
Just brooding what to do on Saturday, people.
Good afternoon.
Geez, 26 to strength. We really take the bit between the teeth and try and get both Nereza and Ermin up to level 96. Bale's looking a bit. Yeah, we'll go after 10, so we'll finish with Bale, and that'll. I'm still not getting up early in the morning to ride my bike at the moment. I may have to go back to doing that, I think, regardless of what the doctor says. So mind you, maybe against the virus restrictions. I need to go riding in a group even if it's only 3 people. Pressure. Another period. What is it? Okay people, that's the first sign of fatigue. charm. We could have got one good one this evening. 34 to life. I don't think we're going to get bail done in 10 minutes, but we'll stick it out. We'll make bail the end of the stream. Okay. We'll do an experience check. We've got 2 more of these to do. We haven't really moved on the experience bar yet. Okay, 20th run. Check the chests. Look, druids. Oh. Right. Okay, let's go back to 2 of the chest. Is that another one? No, it's a barrel. That'll do that, right. Two, 4, 9, 4. No, I can't remember all that. Not this time. Like 2, 4, 9, 4, 5, 9, 4.
Thank you. Retreat.
Right, 2, 4. I'm surprised you're going to mark on the bath. 2, 4, 9, 4. 5, 9, 4, 8, 0, 1. 0.86 of 1%. So that got us about 0.35 of 1%. Oh yeah, I think Pindleskin we're done with. We'd have to do that we have to do about 300 groups of 20 to get to level 96. So I think, people, we are better off from now on
Help me.
pursuing Bale, which we're about to do right now. Definitely players 3, right. Oh, it's the room. That's you, mate. Oh, no. That wasn't this one. It's also Ermin. Alright, now Bale will be it. We're not going to do Bale before 10:30, but that I think will be it for the evening. Now, the champion, there's a master. The idea of doing single scheme runs, and now given this, much as it's been a very good way to do things, I just don't think that's going to be an efficient way to get experience in the unique over there. Yes, we do. Alright, no, let's stick with what I said. Let's go for Bale. We don't get anything outrageously nasty here. We'll try and close another leg. Well after 10:30, but might be oh, we've got a mark on the bar. Wonder why we didn't have one before. group of these things. It's really unique. Oh, another end. What's 3? What ones I find hardest to find for crafting? Okay. Right, down to this corner. Yeah, so we're going to finish about 11:15. Come on. Room, just a turn. Okay. Bit easier than I thought. further. How often I know that word. Potions. That should do. Okay people, bail and then we are done for the evening. actually got a couple of charms, right? Small charm. And a you. And a you wand.
Good to see you.
Hello.
We better do some gambling. Because let's have a look at the charm. 3% run walk I don't need. Yeah, we're just going to be touch over gold, so we'll gamble some amulets.
What do you need?
Yeah. Where is it? 3 Ermin runes. Oh, I'm happy with that, given how I can never find enough for blood amulets anyway. Let's do it that way. Okay.
Good evening.
Let's gamble. I'll go out and have a look.
Oops.
It has Jorm, just for one thing. Yep, it has. In fact, we'll do an experience check too. That's not for. I think Pendle Skin's now not really the best way of doing things. We'll have to stick to Worldstone Keep level, stuff like that. Where are we? What was I going to do? Check which amulets I needed. Amulet safety is full. If I go back to caster, I've got 3, so if I gamble 7, that'll work.
Help.
Could do with a better. Oh, there's 3 of them. Could do with a better guides too, I suppose. That's a possibility to bump up the magic find a bit. Right. Oh, there's our teleport amulet. There we go. So look, what we'll do, we'll put that away. But there's our teleport amulet. We'll put that on the Reza. Let's go gamble another one. And we'll, now we'd ideally like, of course, something with skills to it, like that. Gee, there it is. We'd ideally like, you know, a crafted rare one or something with that as one of its properties. But there's a start. There's a start. That can go to Nereza. All right, let's do the housekeeping here. We'll have a look at that experience bar too. So, Bob, before we do anything else, where are you? Nereza can have that teleport, though we actually need, now we do need some dexterity. She's got 5 stat points left, but her dexterity comes entirely from, to get the 27 dexterity comes entirely 2 from there, 2 from the amulet, and 3 from that charm. But I need to put in 2 hard points, and I've got 5 spare, and I can use that amulet. And the idea being is we put the amulet on, and what else? What did I have in mind? battle orders or something there. I forget exactly what the idea was. I'll think of it again anyway. Okay. So amulets, caster can have all those amulets. We will do an experience check in a moment too. 7? Oh, it's a rare. Actually, it's not a bad one either. Gee, we'll put that one away. Two to barb skills, 10 fast cast, 7 strength, all resistances 20. Okay, we'll do that. Didn't spot that as a rare. Okay, Amulet's Blood can have the Ammon runes. Pleased to find 3 of them. Hit Power Gloves. Oh, worry about the charms tomorrow. Just do the easy ones, I think, here. Hit Power Gloves can have the braces. No, let's do the lot. I always hate leaving something half done. Chocolat can have the gems. We didn't sell that Dark Adherent either, did we? So we'll start building up stuff for crafting. Well, start building up stuff for crafting, if not necessarily next week. Right, let's have a look at those charms. Fire resistance 11s. Charm. Right, do I have most of these will be 11 or 10s with favourable 7 to life, 5 to life, 18 to life, dexterity, 1 to strength, 2 to strength. I don't think I'll have. I think I'll stick with that 1 to strength. I'd prefer over the. No, we'll just delete. I think we'll just delete that one. Got plenty of plain 11s. Okay, let's have a look at the poison resistance. One to strength 10. Hello, Matsvik. So I'm just good to hear from you. I'm just about to call it quits, though. I'm just actually, we will just put that one in there. Yeah, no, we're just about to. Yeah, no, good year to call in. Ermin has just hit level 95. We did manage to craft one fair. Oh. No, we'll get on in the game. Let's finish this off because Matt's here to talk. Yes. Yeah, we've got to sell this Dark Adherent. 706. No, let's sell it. I'll regret it later. Yep. Okay, let's go do an experience check. Okay, it's going to LibreOffice. Right, 0.86, 1.18. So that run at Bale gained about 0.32. So what that actually means is that running at Pindleskin is not such a silly idea after all, because we got 0.35 from doing the 20 Pindleskin runs, I think. And we got 0.32 from going at Bale. Now, I've been doing this with Nereza, and every sort of run she does through her areas, and that includes Bale in Players 3, that gets her about, oh, it varies, but it means about 0.75 up to about 1%. So I've got to, make the decision, do we really push to try and get these two characters, Ermin and Nereza, up to level 96? And Bludger is about a third of the way to level 94, so another possibility there is to respec Bludger into some sort of more powerful build and try and get him up to level 96, but that would be a really long-term aim. So, yeah, alright people, it is 10 to 11 at night. It's 10 to 11 at night. Oh, I really don't know what I'm going to do on Saturday. I have been running Chocolat at Lower Carras. That's why there was so much crafting tonight. But I'll see if I can put up at least a screenshot of that amulet on the Discord. And I'll, keep going. Alright people, that will have to do. My feet are cold, my feet aren't too cold, my back isn't too sore. So it's time for me to call it quits. So I'll just go out to OBS here, and I think we'll stick with that built-in sound card from now on. Alright, anybody like to say goodbye? Now's the time. Thank you, Jorm. Thank you, Matsvik. Okay, people,